Hello again. We now return to Loading Screen Survival Simulator, where the real enemies are lag and network disconnects. And everything else is solid, which makes you mad about the technical difficulties. We'll be picking up right where we left off, and I don't remember where that is. I think it's back at our respite realm, our forest abeyance home. And if that's so, then I know I haven't put away any of the spoils from last trip. We also have copper to cook, which may be enough copper to make a strong range damage pistol with. Not sure. You'd think copper would be a bad material for guns, since it's kinda soft and doesn't really handle stress well. But here we are. I also have copper and zinc and tin. So technically, if my character or the crafting system knew how, I could make bronze or brass. Considering we've already found brass ingots by smashing certain chests, I'm sure this is possible, and it's just something we haven't found yet. Undoubtedly gated between or behind more realm hopping. we are alive. For some values of alive. A little bit of delayed waiting has saved us from the worst consequences of everything, so we're moving around just fine already. Still need sleep and food. Not quite sure what time it is. But the big priority is that everything we have needs to be put away. So let's just begin by dumping everything that's fit to dump. But not in this one, because this is our ammo chest, and we will accidentally stack our ammo. Here's our growing collection of lotuses. Loti? Automaton gems. Well, gems are gems, they go in here. We have some plant resources. A spice? I guess that can go in here with the food. More flour, some ink. This is buckshot. Crude gunpowder. What do you have? So I can put off thinking about what I'm not sure about. A lot of wood resources, that's for sure. And a piece of sandstone. Can't escape the sandstone. I think my gunpowder is up here with the processed resources. Yeah, well, maybe. The lumber goes up here. That plate, this plate. I guess I'll put the wire and gears here too. Don't know what to do about gunpowder yet. I didn't think I had extra gunpowder. We have more glass. More ore that I have to put away. And why do I have a spare flameogen? That's puzzling me. I don't remember how or when I found an entire enchantment. Wait, was that the... That's coal. See, I'm very confused because I'm sure I have crude gunpowder somewhere. No, I have regular gunpowder. I do have crude gunpowder, crude. And then crude gunpowder. That's kind of like the coal ore. And then the coal. And then the coal ingots that we mysteriously made. I'm going to call this automaton heart meat. It definitely isn't, but I don't know what else to call it. maybe I should just put away the spyglass, because it's not exactly doing me any favors. Stick it in here with the repair hammer. Everything's all put away. We have ourselves a nap, some lunch, watch Ghost Moose knock over a tree in the distance. Always a lovely sight. We like him. Now. Oh, we can make brass ingots. Pretty much directly from copper and zinc. And bronze from copper and tin, but I have no tin ore because I used it all. Let's see, brass is considered magic. We have copper, we have zinc. What if I go get some tin and make some bronze? Because I don't have any bronze. Maybe our giant moose boy over here is going to replenish some ores. Sup, buddy? How you doing? You got big knuckle hands and not hooves here. Hi? You have fun, buddy. Always like seeing him around. Where did I leave all the local tin deposit? Is this tin now? It looks shinier. Recent patch notes did say that they changed up all the dark textures. So maybe every ore doesn't look black anymore. This tin just looks shinier. It's kind of still the same base color. It just has more gloss now. What is nice, though, is that our new metal pickaxe is making absolute short work of it. It's not like Minecraft where it's a single block that's faster to mine. Our heavier blows are removing more rock with every swing. It's a more dynamic, more visually impressive, but also a less mechanically clear way of showing that our tool is better. And I'm honestly not sure if I prefer it. But I can at least say that it's not a bad way of doing it. The developers have made a choice. And it's certainly a fair choice, and it fits the style of the game. But at the cost of losing some clarity. I'm not usually one to accept pretties over clarity. But in this particular case, I will admit I'm a little torn on whether it's a good decision or not. So we'll just leave that hanging and not make a judgment of it. We have copper, we have tin. Bronze, apparently, is worth durability, melee damage, and critical damage. Good to know. I don't actually want to do that then. I want the straight copper, because that's what I'm going to try and make my gun from. Although, let's see what exactly we'll need to make the gun. Barrel, wrap, stock, and action. Barrel made from shaft. Shaft, 1 ingot. So we're at 1 ingot. I don't see wrap, stock, or... Okay, action. Action is 1 ingot, so we're at 2 ingots. We still need stock and wrap. Stock is here, made from a pole. Pole made from lumber. Don't have to worry about copper there. Wrap is probably here? Yes, made from scraps. So really, we only need 2 copper ingots to make this pistol. So I'll make 4, just because. And that leaves me free to make some bronze anyway, just in case we want some bronze down the line. As for brass, I'm pretty sure I already have brass. Yeah, we have 4 brass already. So that'll be fine. Now this action will be copper, because range damage. Barrel from shaft. Shaft. Copper. Barrel from copper shaft. And we're getting places. Now, wrap is made from straps. Straps are made from hide. So what do we want our straps to be made from? Maybe actually stealth. Would that do anything? Well, that's funny. Hide. Tier 1 Harpy. Stealth rating 30. Legendary, or Fabled, Tier 1 Werewolf. 20 stealth rating. So Harpy is better than Fabled Werewolf at the same tier. Fabled Harpy? Huh. 5 more max stamina, and 0.5% of movement speed. Can I work with that? A wrap is 2 straps. A strap is 1 hide. Yeah. Let's put the fabled harpy into it. And I miscounted again, because 1 hide makes 2 straps. That's okay, I guess I have spare harpy straps now. And now we need a stock. A stock is made of pole. A pole is made of lumber. Gilded lumber is range damage, so that's just good on its face. This is melee, this is melee. These won't tell me. Are there any other kinds of lumber I have access to? Swampwood is lower range damage. Aoten Heart is a few things, including stealth rating. Maybe we'll go into stealth rating on this and try and get a sneaky gun. So a stock is 1 pole. 1 pole is 2 lumber. Lumber is 2 wood, so that's 4 of my Aoten Heartwood. Make the pole. Carve that into a stock. And now we can assemble our pistol. Why a pistol needs a stock, I'll never know. Barrel. Wrap. Stock. Action. 130 range damage. 70 stealth rating. 0.5% of movement speed. Item level 58 right off the bench. I like it. But what does it eat? Do I have to make revolver cartridges for it? Well, first off, we're sacrificing the sling bow. And I'm going to assume that it takes revolver cartridges. Because simple scattershot is definitely a blunderbuss thing. We will waste these specialty revolver cartridges as well. I was right. So we have ourselves a pepper box 4-shooter. Not bad. Oh! It fires all 4 bullets at once if you right-click, rather than doing the intelligent thing and aiming. Is left-click one at a time? It is. Well, there go all our poison bullets. But now we know. That's okay. I'd intended to waste those shots anyway. Unfortunately, this means we now need more ammo. 451 revolver cartridges are made from gunpowder, which we have lots of, and ingots. And I don't think it cares what the ingots are made of. Yeah, it really doesn't care what the metal is. And it makes them 32 at a shot. That's good. I'm glad I remembered to look. So we'll make 2 of those. And that should hopefully be enough for our aiming and firing pleasure for a while. Alrighty then. We are well fed, carrying a new weapon, plenty of ammunition. I have ingots to put away. We are not yet ready for more adventure. So I need to enhance the pistol. Make it even scarier. Look at that. Stealth rating up to 126%. What does that mean? No idea. I haven't the slightest concept of what that could mean. Now, I think I want that sniper's charm. It looked, yeah, Charm of the Sniper. They gave me one of these way back when I was given the blunderbuss, but the blunderbuss couldn't accept it. Can we also get an infusion on this thing? Range damage, simple. Stealth, 10%. Blue enhancements are kind of out of the question. And I don't know about an enchantment. Is there an enchantment? No, there really isn't an enchantment that would make sense. So we got the Sniper Charm, which will go on the pistol. We have the Infusion, which won't go anywhere. Wait, yes it will. I wasn't looking at the correct pane for some reason. The Infusion will also go on the pistol. So now while holding our gun, we are extra sneaky. And hilariously, I have bombs to completely invalidate that. So what are our options now? Right. I don't know if I mentioned on stream or if this was just part of my off-stream planning process, but I have an absurd idea. You may remember all the effort we went to build a staircase in the antiquarian forest. I plan to go back there and reclaim all that sandstone. We have 56 sandstone, but I keep using it by the ton for one thing or another. So I'll just wait for our brave new world to load. Then we'll head over there, planning to make this among our last trips. You have a tin ore. You need to not have that. So, traveling as lightly as we can, we're going to go claim however much sandstone is in that staircase. And also have a look at the realm as a whole to see what else we've missed in the area. As powerful as this realm has been for us, I think it's about time we outgrew it. That took considerably less time than anticipated. Unfortunately, it's also freezing, so there's that. Well, let's find our bridges. And get up to the little shelter. And solve our nighttime problem. Speaking of problems, we now have this to worry about. Three missed shots and now I can't move. We're taking hits because we're lagging like crazy. There's a hit. I guess we vastly overestimated the range of the pistol. I guess it's daytime now, because the cold is no longer an issue. So it's really not clear what is on target and what isn't. And clearly the crosshair is larger when I'm moving, smaller when I'm stationary. What is that? Have we seen this building before? This doesn't look familiar. Maybe it's because it's so dark. But I just don't recognize this thing. I'm starting to recognize it now. Just this huge empty space. Right, we've been up in here multiple times. But we haven't been up this pillar. Is it a good idea to go up this pillar? Because it looks kind of like asking for trouble to go way up there. I don't see any way up, let alone an easy way up. That's not a jump we can make. Or mantle. So I suppose my only real option is to go well and truly mad. And we're cold again, so there's that. Can we scale the pillar? In the cold. Seems like it. I may actually have enough stamina to pull this off. 56 tier 1 essence. I'd say that was worth it. And that's just been sitting here the whole time, mocking us. More spawning problems. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to take my victory from me. Interesting. What's going on here? We have Maleficum resistance on our explosives. And that apparently is what's preventing us from being cold. Because holding these grenades, if I switch off the grenades, cold sets in. But if I have the grenades in my offhand, we are warm. Why is that? No idea. Bang. Who else wants to be a problem? You, apparently. Headshot. This isn't bad. Normally I don't like ranged weapons because there's always an ammo problem, in addition to the durability problem. Ammo tends to be expensive. In this case, though, ammo is just a case of making it, and it's not that expensive at all. Now as we get the light, we have more problems spawning in. They just won't let up. Have a bomb. Fell short. Have the bomb. That's better. Knock out the lamplighter. I assume that's what he's called. He kind of has a lamp on his head. I can do that too. Mine are better. Get him, Leona. Get him! Now, are the locals done harassing me yet? I need to repair my bomb. No, they are not done. Here. A present for clustering up. All this fuss. I'm trying to get over here so I can long rest and make it stop being night. Because at least half of those encounters happened because it was night. Now, what else do we want out of this realm before I tear it apart? We have a completed triple infestation, completed defense, a couple of Bastilles, aid, infestation, Fey Towers complete. We have everything from the shop, and completing challenges is just getting us... Oh. That's a portal and a triple infestation. We're going that way. Because that is a dungeon portal. And I've only been in one of those before, but it was worth it. Huh. And what are you for 40? Could this be the... No, this probably isn't iron. Iron is the swamp. Oh, this is nice. A superior stone block. Good to grab some of that. I also still want some samples of Tier 2 forest wood, which I simply haven't seen. What is this thing? This isn't what we're looking for, is it? We couldn't be though. Nope, this is a Bastille of Agility. Oh, we've been here before. Although the wolves are new. I missed. And it still doesn't know I'm here. Hello. Goodbye. There are never just two. Well, there are seldom just two. Once or twice, there have actually been only two. So this is a Bastille of Agility. There is a reward hiding in here? Not where I'd have put it, but I guess. Now, I guess the only way out is to climbing pick. Blah, 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 blah. We broke it. Alright, picks not actually required. Onward to more wolves. I think we did this one? Yeah, this was one of these. I will certainly not turn down free animal resources. They're not hugely valuable, but it's better to have than not. Also, this isn't my tent. This is their tent. More wolves? Now see here, wolves. I'm getting sick of your shit. It's one thing to not mind the free resources offered by a wolfpack throwing them at me, but it's something else entirely to meet them every 10 steps. Sometimes I just want a nice boring walk. But yes, we are shamelessly raiding this world for practically all of its resources. As stated, I don't plan to be back. We are kind of low on tin ore back home. And we turned it all into ingots for basic basic metal needs. Things that need ingots and don't care what kind of ingots they are. There sure is a lot of tin around here. A lot more than there is in any one place in my home realm. I believe this is amber. Could still be quartz though, who knows. Still quartz. The yellow color was an illusion. So that is all the tin of opportunity. And I'm seeing more wolves. Would you mind hanging on to all this tin for me? All these heavy rocks, too. Now, where am I? Why am I showing an essence trader dead ahead, when there definitely isn't one? Compass, why do you lie? It also shows someone to speak with, like right here. So that's something I've been wondering about for a long time. Because we also show a home icon on the compass in every realm we go to. Even though I only have a home in my Forest Abeyance. So I think the compass doesn't exactly synchronize with what world you're in. It just shows you... I don't know what the compass shows in terms of icons. But clearly it's fine with showing icons from other realms. I hope that's a statue. We have pigs. They're angry at nothing. Buildings? Trees? Pigs, explain yourselves. Or don't. I can cut you down just as easily. A lag spike took one of those swings from me. Have him dead to rights, but then the game hiccuped and he moved. That's a rock. There's the other pig. I knew there was another pig, but I lost it. Yeah, they beat the crap out of this cooking station. Why? No idea. We have an outhouse. Okay, there is a door. I was gonna say an outhouse you can't open. It's a 2-story where the first floor is inaccessible. Doesn't look like there's anything inside, but we'll go ahead and check. Nothing there. There's even a 3rd floor. Just one of the strangest constructions I've seen. They must be at least semi-random. Which would also be the only way to explain that one that had just doors opening to empty space, nothing you could actually walk into. A staircase leading to a window. Or maybe, and this is also kind of a mad idea, maybe these weren't built by human hands at all. Maybe these little wooden ruins are fey mischief. Kind of aping what human construction looks like. So that is something the Fae would do. Is make ridiculous, impossible structures that kind of uncanny valley their way into looking like houses. I'm hitting her. She's in the way again. Leona, you really need to learn not to walk into my swings. There's another one. Kind of built the same way, but a little less ruined. Same statue carving near it, too. Oh, but we have to go south. Ting, just had to check. Just had to check it wasn't anything. Now, I don't know what the place I'm looking for looks like from the outside. Probably not this, though. Definitely not this. That looks likely. Yep, that's the same kind of cave entrance as the other one. And we have issues spawning in. There we are. Another Grenadier coward. Huh. Lore entry. Roaring. And I bet this is shimmering. Just so. Why am I not able to chip this now? Oh, because it's gone. Somebody is mad. Doing all kinds of booming and thumping. I have no idea who or where, so I don't care. It sounds like they are on the surface, shooting the cave, because they know we're in the cave. But they don't really understand that they can't hit me through fucking kilotons of solid rock. Those look like sulfur. It is indeed. That'll give us more real gunpowder down the line. You can take more nice. The shimmering is kind of heavy. They're already carrying tin. I'll handle that styrofoam. Oh, that's the booming and thumping. A mortar guy that doesn't understand that his own shots arc. Not the smartest tool in the basket. None of them are, really. This doesn't look like shimmering, but it probably is. Same shape, wrong color. It is more shimmering. I really wish they would tell us what the shimmering ore is supposed to be, rather than just, it's shiny. Shimmering tin, nice. And you have U lumber. Must have picked that up from one of the guys we killed. And you know what? You can have the sandstone too. You will need it as a placeholder. So that seems to be our 3 infestations. Well, I will activate this, because that'll take a while to kick up. We already know it won't spawn any baddies. Oh no, it is spawning baddies. The last one kind of lulled me into a false sense of security. How dare. Hey look, a free lotus. Amazing. And purple infusion. Forge card for Oryu. It's massive. Alright, you can have the heavy stuff as per our usual agreement. And into the mystery we go. I'm going to take this time to step away for just a moment. I should return before this finishes loading. Well, it appears I was gone slightly too long. That's fine. We still have to confirm getting off the load screen. Now into our second dungeon cave we go. We have Bastille of Insight, a rest area, Bastille of Agility, and out. So there might not be any enemies in here. Maybe. I should know better than to hope that. Health bars appearing and then instantly dying. Don't know what that's about. Hearing roaring, seeing pigs. Can I sneak shot the pigs? Well, that wasn't a hard shot. Where are you going? Other than down. One of them got by me. Must have been a lag spike of some kind. Because there is no way one of them could have slipped by me. Missed the panicking piglet. Oh my, a hole. Purifying potion. Frosted potion, healing potion. Not exactly my favorite stuff. Oh, we have multiple gilded jars. So I need to get my hammer back. Pig, be quiet. Also, there's another body here that Apparently missed. I can't see what it is. It looks like one of the rabbits. One of the weird fleshy rabbits. Whatever it was kind of that. There. Now the pig won't be squeaking all over the place. These fairy lights don't tell us a thing. And I hear another baby pig squeaking. So we didn't even get them all. The hammer swing is very slow. I don't need these sticks. Don't need the rocks. And there's some other stuff I can give to Leona. And we'll switch over to poison shots, just to save ourselves the inventory slot. We are hunting for these again. Red scrawls. That are a lot harder to find than they have any right to be. Especially considering I need them to move forward. Now why can't I do that anywhere else? One swing, 3 vases? That was incredible. These Fey lights are just, as far as I can tell, useless. They don't lead us anywhere, they just mislead us. We're still missing writings, and we're still missing a pig. Alright, writing's complete. That gives us this, and the way forward. To our rest stop. It gives us free firewood, a cooking station, and a bed. Love it here. coal. I don't know where I keep getting sandstone from, but you can have that too. And do you want the wolf hide or the sulfur? I think the wolf hide, because we'll be seeing more of that. Then take whatever you can hold. Max health. Same max health, but also max stamina and health regen. Why is predator meat just worse? What do I have more of already? I'm currently eating prey meat. And I have predator meat in my pocket. The prey meat is just better. So I'll cook the predator meat. Because it's worse. And so I'm not wasting the prey meat, because the prey meat will make better equipment. Also, kinda want to see what this has in store for us. You know? This pond wouldn't be here. Okay, keep tension near the middle, it says. That's kind of difficult, because it's jumping all over the place, and it doesn't seem to be any advantage to keeping it in the middle over keeping it as low as possible. So I'll just keep my eye on the fish as before. And if this is rainbow trout, then there's no benefit to fishing here either. It's just, here's some food if you don't have any other way to get food. Hope you brought a rod. Come on, fish, you're wasting my time. Rainbow trout. It's not like the fish are bad either. I almost tore the tent down in the process. How do you not have regular wood lumber? Well, I'm not carrying that. We can collect plenty of that at home. Deeper we go. Well, this is MC Escher-esque. I just need to get there? Because if so, this is easy. I mean, there. Problem solved. I'll also grab this chest while I'm at it. There sure are a lot of these gilded jars, too, so... If you want specialty ammo for essentially free, just go ahead and dive into one of these challenge zones, which aren't even much of a challenge. I think the challenge is beginning to take shape, though, because now I don't see a way to get back up. This must be it, because I've eliminated everything else. There we go. Just a series of little hops. Also, these have a break level of 10. But the other ones had a break level of nothing. They're still full of complete junk, though. Crude rocks. Crude sticks. A brass ingot out of it somewhere. Reinforced prey leather. It's not bad stuff. Except for the stuff that is. Bonk. Oh, come on. Bonk. And that gives us our rewards. Completes the zone. And gives us another Lotus. Now all we have to do is wait for the return gate to energize. Then we go back to our staircase, rip it down, and we can leave this realm behind us for good. It wasn't a terrible place. It served us well. We've just, as I said, outgrown it. We need to keep finding our way to bigger and better realms to unlock bigger and better gear. The gameplay loop of every survival game. Oh, I clicked the button and it did nothing. Waiting for controls to respond properly. Still delayed. There we go. Missed a spot. Gonna leave it though. Shouldn't make the mistake of mining too much and completely clogging my inventory. I would just love to collect everything under the sun, but weight is a thing. Is this more tin? Level 10? It's gotta be more tin. More wolves. I don't want any more wolves. I would just like to go... Wait a minute. Why am I going east? I want to go west. Because I need to get back... Oh, somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere on the western edge. More nice. And this is a bit of an issue. Stripes. This is nice. And so it is. Well, I sure am glad we have the stamina to make this kind of... I don't think we do. Abort. Abort. Late. There we go. That turned out to be a much longer glide than I gave it credit for. We're dealing with impassable slopes. Too steep to walk, not steep enough to climb. Come on, I have the picks in hand, let's go. There we go. I'm just trying to get over these rocks. That are very inconveniently in my way. It's not going to let me scale them. Come on, I'm making good distance. We can make it the rest of the way. Bingo. I kind of want to know what those green deer things are, because they're not Everheart. Everheart deer are the normal-looking brown deer. We also have a random shelter here. Carrot seeds and essence dust. It's not much, but it's free. All these trees are tier 0. Also, there could be one of those tree monsters nearby. That was also part of yesterday's patch notes. The Aoten are not supposed to be aggressive just because you approach. They're supposed to be made aggressive by being attacked, or if you cut trees in the area. That's not... No, that's not my tent. That's... Why is Matilda basically dead? Because the wolves are back. Well, good luck to you. I've already fought off your wolves once. as we leave them behind and walk into yet another pack of wolves. No. No. He jumped through the wall. He just came straight through this wall. I guess since that wall was worthless, we'll just knock it out. That's the bastion that I climbed. That's the bastion where the treasure was inside the rock. And I can't move because I tripped on a stick. More pigs. Can we just leave the wildlife alone, please? I've had enough wildlife. This is another one of my tents. Yeah, because we went in here, did this. It was kind of a whole thing. Well, quick nap just to top off stamina. We'll be abandoning that too. Kind of curious if I can mine whatever this is. Doubt it though. My pick is 77, which is really good, but it's not the 200 or 300 that this demanded. Yeah, that's 230. That's not going to happen. So whatever that is, I'm sure we'll see it again somewhere else when we have better tools. Lots of mountain nonsense going on. That's the essence trader. Oh. It's an AO10 offering plate. I wouldn't mind buying some more heartwood. I have... Roasted meat tier 1 predator. Roasted meat tier 1 predator. $38.10, $20, $38.10, $25. Why is this one better when they're the same thing? Have some meat. $4 heartwood. Good trade. I think we're too far north. Which is very much not good, as sunset is setting in. Fortunately, once we find our staircase again, tearing it down should be very quick. Since we won't need to attack it with a pickaxe or anything, we can just enter build mode and remove block by block. And if anything argues, we shoot it in the face. Here we are. Here you go, take all the sandstone you can carry. There's more where that came from. I mean, breaking down sandstone that is deep, deep inside the stone wall. The real reason this was so expensive. Fake foundation that goes way under the actual terrain. Sound like the pigs and the boars are fighting. Sorry, the pigs and the wolves. I'm carrying over 160 sandstone. And now I'm just starting to be weighed down. Here, take all the sandstone. I think that's about all the sandstone. So we equip our grenades again, which mysteriously keep us from being cold. I should really ask why, but we don't ask those sorts of questions. And now back down south a ways, we have our stone bridge. Now, but there are more beasties spawning because it's officially night. So maybe I should just say forget it to the bridge. And get out of here. If I can break down some more bridge and collect some more sandstone before the teleport begins, that's fine with me. But I just don't feel like fighting these guys right now. Have fun falling in the water. We got all of it. What a surprise. And there's the teleport. Right on schedule. Speaking of this tooltip, I do appreciate that repairing can be done en masse with a single button straight in the inventory, not requiring a trip home for anything. That really solves my usual problem with destructible equipment. Just having to bring multiple pickaxes or being forced home at some arbitrary point. The load times seem to be much improved today. So whatever they did with yesterday's patch, it helped. What's that mean? 235. What is this 235? I don't understand. Anyway, we have crap to pack away. Lots and lots of it. Including a fish. I do like my fish. Leave the unfamiliar potions. Leave the fanciful ammo. And of course, I don't even know how many lotuses I have right now. That's maybe 8, but it's hard to tell with the strange stylized background of the card. Rifle cartridges, buckshot cartridges, fire marbles. Got some plant stuff. Purple infusion goes here. And then I have some flour and thread. The thread goes upstairs. the flour. If I already have flour somewhere, I don't know where. But I'm going to say it goes here with the rest of the food. That's not what I wanted to put there. Do I have refined flour up here already? Yes. I don't actually want it there. We'll have a wee nappy. So we are shutting this down. This is going to be our forest provisioner. We'll tell that to open just so it locks in. Even though we're not really going there. This one, Desert Antiquarian, we don't need this one anymore. So we need another provisioner realm. I'm gonna say Swamp Provisioner. Even though I hate swamps. Let me get some of these, because swamps suck. Hey, buddy. Please don't knock that down on my house. I did not put away what Leona was carrying. That could be a problem, but that is going to be a later problem. Rising noises. Maybe that means we're almost loaded. And again, this pause makes me think that all is ready is a lie. Oh. No, we actually made it. It kinda bait and switched us. Pretending it wasn't gonna work. I maybe should have checked the card screen for expected wildlife, but I'm sure we'll be seeing more harpies. So now that we have arrived, our two immediate goals remain much the same. Find the Essence Trader, and find the Fey Tower. Whoa. So the Fey Tower is in the north, and the Trader is in the south. Big mess in the middle with a few islands. And not much else to show for our trouble. I think we will buck tradition and go north first. Kinda sticking to the shoreline without going through the swamp itself. Why am I going east? I've got a compass and I'm still getting spun around. Am I in the swamp? Should I be further east? No, somehow I'm pointing south. How did that happen? I can go north and west. Somehow I managed to go the complete opposite of the direction I'd intended to. Got a compass right there on my HUD. Still got flipped around. Oh, high-tier swampwood. fell on my head. Is this regular wood? Yes. Don't need that. Huh. I am just now realizing that we can't plant trees at home. Of any rank or level. We can plant fibers, though. That's apparently fine. But trees are right out. Some tier 2 swamp fiber in there as well. Maybe I can find a farm plot for that. How are we doing? Still north, and it should just be on our left a little bit. Large and imposing. Got more tier 1 trees. No tier 2 trees. There it is. Ebonwood shingles. Zinc ore. Haven't bumped into any in-your-face harpies yet, for which I am very appreciative. There's nothing I can shift over to you. But I can junk this basic wood. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Basic wood bundle, be gone. Sticks, be gone. We're going in here to cause some problems on purpose. Bring it on, boys. Hi. You have a big hammer. I have a gun that does nothing because it lag spiked like 4 times. There, have some poison. Have some more poison. Does he actually care about the poison? I have no idea. Doesn't seem like it, though. He dropped his hammer. Interesting. That was a shot for the ages. Over 1,000 damage in a single bullet, considering how little damage we do with everything else. You know, my big hits previously have just been in the hundreds. Now we have a maze floor, which often seems to require going through the center, so I will prioritize that. The slow trap doesn't hurt much, and our natural health regen takes care of it. These maze levels really aren't a challenge, they're just a delay. Alright, maze level, second floor. Yep, I was expecting these. Tried to jump the poison trap. Didn't work. Don't even know if they can be jumped. But this will be a good test to see if poison resist works. Because you just know there'll be more poison traps up here that I will fail to see. Alright. Bring on the fools. He teleported. A lot. Alright, new ammo while he's getting up. Whoa! Whoa! What? What? Okay. So first, various lag-related stutters caused that guy to teleport several times. Then he punched us straight through a solid stone fence and completely off the tower at Mach. Additional lag spikes on the way down prevented us from grabbing our umbrella, so we just had to tank the fall. Now Leona is down, from the look of things, somewhere on this maze floor. Love it. Very fair. You. Piss off. Alright, let's keep our umbrella on hand in case that happens again. Although our poison resist potion seems to be putting in work. We're not losing any health to poison. That was just the slow trap. Charm of Venom. Now we have access to this thing. What do we want to do with it? Dragon's Horde for crazy loot. Well, one of the things I want here is plenty of metal ore. Increased ore yield and quality. Refinement time decreased, but only for ingots. Crafted tools are better. I mean, ore yield is what I want. And it says something about at the cost of other materials' effectiveness? But it doesn't really say what that means. Oh well, nothing wrong with it. It's not like I intend to live here. I just want to make the most of any iron nodes that I find. Why are you poisoned? Oh, that thing. Okay. Not seeing a lot of interest. There is another dungeon portal. That could be fun. But for the most part, I just want to get to the Essence Trader. If we can find some iron on the way, that would be great. But I don't even know where to look. Maybe on the islands. So I'll hit this island, south to this island, and then the Essence Trader. So, with umbrella in hand, westward ho! Doing it on purpose this time. Not because a giant monster decided to give us a lesson in general relativity. This does look like tiered wood. I guess we get to learn what at the cost of other materials' effectiveness means. Once that lag stops, yikes. Tier 1 swamp fiber and swamp wood. If I'm gonna be cutting swamp wood, I want it to be tier 2. Which something was. I saw a flick of 40. Oh. The flick of 40 was fiber. What are you? Water buffalo. Look at it. Oh, they're mad. They're mad, but I almost don't care. find out. My bet, tier 1 prey. Yep, tier 1 prey. A complete waste of bullets. Well, I wasn't in it for the materials. I was in it to try and get heart shots. That did not happen. I think we're on the first island. Yep, just barely. And I'm not seeing a single ore node. Because according to the Codex, iron is supposed to be unique to swamps. But that doesn't really matter if we can't find any. And all this looks like tier 0 sandstone. Which I could smash up just to prove the point and then make Leona carry, because she has a stack of it. But I really want iron. Which is the reason I came to the swamp, and the reason I played the card I played. What are you? 40 striped. Looks like special stone. Maybe nice. Let's get the wrong striping pattern. Scheist. Or schist. I don't think schist was very good. And then this... if anything's going to be iron, it looks like this could be. Nope. Zinc. But we still get the increased zinc yield. Why was I picked doing nothing to this? Oh. Because that one shot was all I get. It looks like the increased yield was not messing around. I hear wet footsteps, and they are not Leona. It's more water buffalo. This is more schist. Also schist from the swirls. This is all schist and zinc. Where is the alleged iron? Buckshot, tin, carved wood. Not bad. I also hear the telltale shimmering of a hope echo. It must be inside or on top of this tanker. Or something. It's in the area and very loud. But I can't break the tanker. Or open it in any way. So no matter how loud that echo is, it is inaccessible. Unless it's right here by the floor and I miss it constantly. Alright, we gotta go back west. We somehow got completely turned around again. More schist, sandstone. Zinc, probably. Confirmed. We've got to move further west and south. Still no sign of iron. I'm going east again somehow. That is not a water buffalo. That is an enormous frog. Is the giant frog dangerous? I mean, almost certainly. But not if we take it out in one go. This thing's a predator? I mean... yeah, I guess. What the heck was that noise? Also frog. Not much of a predator if I can pull a bullet in its head. Making our way down south. Moving slow. Very big building here. with threat spawn noises. Whoa! What are these? I think they're classed as prey. This guy with the goblin face? Definitely not so much. I can't see anything. Getting a little bit corn visioned here. I don't even know what I'm chopping, but it seems stuff is dead, so we're doing good. These things are huge, whatever they are. They're, whoa, classified as predators, whatever they are. Get him, Leona. I'll stab it in the face. Was that another 1,000+ damage? Just from a critical stab? Don't underestimate the metal tools, jeez. Infusion, infusion, ingot. My inventory still has plenty of space. I think it still has plenty of weight. And I'm very surprised that did not give me a blueprint. Surprised and more than a little disappointed. So, clear the infestation, need to go southwest. Big tree. Really big swamp tree. Another 230 to pickaxe these mushrooms. Whatever's going on there. Nope. Too wet. Too deep. Don't let the disease set in. Nope. The dark is setting in. That's arguably worse. We have another big and fancy mill kind of structure where it's at least sheltered. I could throw down a bedroll in here, and maybe need to. Still no sign of iron. But I think if iron is anywhere, this island gives us our best chance because it's normally, I guess, like copper and sulfur and coal, in that it would be in an underground tunnel kind of area. Ten, so that's zinc. This is also zinc by color. Whoa! Ow. You don't charge, we can be friends. This is also zinc. And this is more schist. So yeah, being up on top of this rock isn't doing me any favors. There would need to be a cave to get down into it somewhere, which I am not seeing. Giant frog. Still don't know if the giant frogs are aggressive. So we keep shooting them before we can make that determination. Better safe. Interior junk that we could smash. Wouldn't be worth anything. Is that more schist? This could be nice, actually. Based on the striping. It is. Nice and schist. In the swamp. We have both variant stones. What is this blue beacon? Probably the bastion that I was avoiding. You look like more zinc. You are. Yep, it's all zinc on the surface. So I should just stop checking. This looks a little different, though it could also just be schist. It is schist. Water buffalo. I think if iron is going to be anywhere, it's going to be here at the Infestation and Fey portal. So we'll hit the Essence Trader, then go for the portal, and then I think we are done with this swamp. Because the less time I spend in swamps, the happier I am. Surprised to find myself a little annoyed that there haven't been any harpies teleporting into my face. We even prepared for that possibility. Whoa, hi. These things have camouflage. Or big rusty constructions full of regular wood and unremarkable stone. We can't even go inside this one. Huh. That one is belching smoke. We have another very large, very rusty everything. Where do we find ourselves? At the Essence Trader. Alright, let's see why you have set up shop inside this building with the buffalo. Hi. Okay, do you have anything? Refined throwing knives? Which I can't afford because it costs 15 tier 2 essence. That's a surprise. Same with the rifle. I own the charms. I own the cards. Forget resources. Globe sconce. Sure. Chairs. My first chair. A lovely kettle. Nothing new for refinement. Somehow it says the simple mortar station does things I haven't unlocked. But I've already built one, so it's just lying. And an improved alchemical boiler. So that helps us out. We also now have these... Oh, I can buy the rifle. It's the throwing knives that I can't afford. Because they require the next tier of essence. Oh. Suddenly got very dark. Well, Let's find ourselves some materials to bedroll with. Just grab a bunch of random crap. Yeah. This dark is oppressive. Smashable junk. Don't really see the point of doing so. Lots of big, impressive machinery all over the place. Machinery that has fallen long quiet. We'll add the sticks and the crude fiber. Bring on daylight. Now that we can see again, is there anything of any value in here? I'd expect at least one chest. And not just a whole lot of nothing. But that seems to be the spoils here. Nothing. Unless I want to pull my hammer out and smash some trash. What the heck is all that noise? Yeah, there's nothing here but junk. Piles and piles of junk. So, let's not waste any more time and get to this Fey portal. So we can finally put this realm behind us. What is that? That's a frog. Tier 1 wood. I'm not pulling out my axe for anything less than tier 2. Schist and quartz, zinc. Not pull out my pickaxe for any surface materials. It's all about that iron. I do appreciate that the water buffalo aren't aggressive or frightened of us. They just don't care. Unless we attack them. More west. You know, this would be so much easier if I just made use of the tools that I have available to me. That didn't do anything. There. Now I can't get lost and miss it. Oh, we have a green-leafed tree. That is going to be tier 2 wood. There's another one in here somewhere. It's you. So that is how this works. Leaves of the biome color are tier 0. White leaves are tier 1. Green leaves are tier 2. Same with the fiber. Biome color is tier 0. White tier 1. Green tier 2. Above that, we have not yet discovered. We have nice, I can tell from the striping. This is definitely quartz. This has got to be zinc. Unfamiliar spike-looking thing down here. That is zinc per the color. Yes, just had to make sure. Also zinc. Just gonna go ahead and repeat that I do like the buffalo. It's nice to have an actually passive and chill animal, as opposed to having them sprinting around either in my direction or away from my direction at all times. We have a little lantern bowl thing that's not lit. So somewhere around here, there's got to be a way in. There we go. That's going to be coal. This, sulfur. And that, amber. And that, problems. Whoa! He can cast Fireball. And I'm on fire now. Why am I on fire? Couldn't tell you. Anyway, we got sulfur. We got coal, which could be coal, it could be ore, coal, who knows. This is going to be amber. Huh. Amber and free Lacunus besides. No, the Lacunus was dropped by a monster. That's different. Dragon's Horde Eminent card. Cool. This has got to be iron, finally. And it is. Hopefully, stat-wise, it's worth all the effort I just put into to make sure I can get plenty of it. And these shingles can go. I mean, it's roof shingles. Why do I care if it has magic power? Also tossing the crude fiber. Where is our iron? Melee damage 10%, durability 15. Not bad. You know, it's got a little column A, a little column B. The other materials we have access to are good for melee damage or durability, but not both. Bust up the rusty rocks for all the iron we can carry. And we have a double node of amber just sitting there. Alright. Is there anything I can give you? Something, apparently. Our inventory is... We have about 70 pounds left, and almost 3 rows worth. Yeah, we can take care of this. Especially if I eat my last snacks here and free up the space that way. Ah, no spawning at my feet. That's just rude. These things aren't really enough threat to merit my gun, but it's over. Alright, and I suppose another short pause for me while we're teleporting. Not like there's any sense in sitting here if I have a reason to not. Well, back again and still loading. Oh, and it finishes just in time. Gotta refresh my diagnostics Twitch page as we load in here. Probably the worst possible time for it. Whoa, camera's flying around. Okay, now we can move, and things, and or stuff. If we can open inventory too, we're golden. Alright, we get our meat stack down there. This basic wood can go. Just save me a little more weight. Still a delay, because that took a while to be destroyed. Also, if I'm still broadcasting, Twitch is not showing it to me. There we go. Now, what are we looking at? Infestation, rest area, defense, and then we go. Well, let's prepare for infestation. Having the fire enchantment at the ready slows me down a lot. Those are some big rat-looking things. And now we have the actual problems of the day. Axe is burning. Beat him in the head. Why are you not dead yet? There he goes. Come on, bring on the rest. The faster you all group up, the faster I can take you all out. Door is still not happy yet. And this is disease deep and bubbly. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Oh yeah, that's flamethrower guy. He explodes. Restful potion, healing potion. Pop a healing potion. No reason not to. We have tons. And it looks like we're done with this area. Or that would not be blue. None of these urns are golden. This one is. Let me get my hammer back. Whiff. More specialty ammo. These rats all died of mysterious causes. And while I could drop down there, I don't see any incentive to. Kinda bothering me though there's no essence cluster here. There should be. Every single challenge area previously has had an essence cluster reward when you finish it. Where's this one? Well, if you want to be different, I guess I could do some swamp fishing, maybe. But I'm not really interested in that. I don't think I have anything to cook. I could roast more tier 1 predator. But I don't feel like it right now. So we'll just short rest and be on our way. I heard another giant frog. So we have the extraction device. And the magic chest has all the basic stuff we could possibly need to build up the device. It also had sticks, which we didn't need. Wood, fiber. Here we go. Boom. Got to defend the thingy. Which is not much of a concern if they can't find how to get to the thingy. Come on, buddy, bring it on. What's that, another wave? Another wave. Too far. Got him. And now his friends are coming. Sounds like, looks like Leona has engaged them over there. Maybe I should go help. I know she can take care of herself. But she's also a wee bit dumb. Oh boy. A third wave, including a flamethrower guy. But it's too late. I have one. So I'm gonna have to fight some more stuff to leave. But not that frog. Whoa. I don't know why I keep habitually avoiding the frogs. Huh? What? There was a dude there. I was gonna fight him. And then he evaporated right in front of my face. Hello there. Yeah, it is a pretty good game. It's got some crippling flaws that make it difficult to recommend. But it is pretty good on its face. And my backpack is full. What do we do about that? Thank you for the follow. Here we throw out the surplus sticks. And all this crude fiber. Don't need that. This one coal is just taking up space. My favorite game, actually a first-person puzzle game called In Verbis Virtus. It's kind of in the style of Portal, but rather than giving you any tools or devices or gadgets to solve puzzles with, it gives you spells that you have to speak directly into the microphone. Which is a bit of a challenge, because there are also combat encounters. So if you get panicked by a creature jumping into your face, or frustrated because you're trying to do a time-sensitive puzzle, then your pronunciation may be off, and it won't recognize the spells that you need to progress. Fair enough. I did DVD for a while. It's not exactly a game I could stick with. Very stressful. What is this purple stuff? Oh well. We've got essence. We have our lotus. And now we can leave. Not really. I haven't actually watched much of anything in a long time, so all the anime that I like is, well, to call it dated would be putting it generously. Now we just get to hang here until the portal opens, and then wait for our next loading screen. One Piece isn't exactly anime you can just, like, say you watched. It's got how many episodes now? I have not kept up with anywhere near all of them, but I get the basic plot. FMA, on the other hand, that I'll concede is a good one. And at least has a conclusion. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I'm going to say no. I would like you to understand that this is an extremely firm no. And failing to respect this will have consequences. Thank you. I have banned almost 20 people now for just plowing right through and giving the sales pitch anyway. So, with that behind us, we are here at yet another load screen. Loading screen paradise. These are actually the reason that I can't recommend this game. It's a very nice game. Nightingale has such nice mechanics. I love the custom weapon building and just the sheer level of modularity to it, where you can make parts out of any material and assemble them into a tool that has almost whatever stats you want. The microcrafting of needing to make a part so you can make a part so you can make a part is a little tedious, but I play modded Minecraft, so that's not exactly anything new. The problem is all of this loading and having to use the developer's server architecture. This is not a peer-to-peer game, this is entirely on their servers. Even in single player. And they did this because they want to have a persistent world that doesn't require a host player to be online to maintain the passage of time. So it's understandable why they did it. The issue is that they didn't need to. They just didn't need to. And if they would just let solo players play locally, or friend groups play peer-to-peer like they do with pretty much every other game, then they wouldn't be responsible for the lag spikes, for server disconnections, and for absolutely how long it takes to load into a new world. trying to synchronize a group of players through this is just an exercise in frustration that I wouldn't wish on anybody. So, despite the game intending itself as a multiplayer experience, or so I've been told, I really can't recommend it as one. And all this choppy stuttering as I return to this realm is why. And it gets slightly worse than that. Because not only have I had to put up with that load screen, I'm now ready to leave this realm. So we're just going to encounter another one. Once I claim this iron. Okay. Massive lag spikes as the iron tries to load its, well, whatever engine makes it shatter into pieces. Whoa. Whoa, and we've lost controls. Controls are suddenly... Okay, controls are back. Controls are back. I've never had it decide that controls needed to be delayed this long after loading into a world. Normally it does that immediately when you log in, and then once you shake it off, you're done. I don't know why I just opened this. What I wanted to open is the map. We no longer need that marker. We've seen the Essence Trader. We're done. We are completely done with this world. So, back we go. I can close this portal and call it done. Next stop, Desert Provisioner. Yet another 2 load screens away. I'm kind of tempted to start fishing just to see what would happen. You know, if it would delay the teleport until I caught the fish. But I definitely don't want to lose a fish, considering how much effort it takes to land one. Nope. Yep, definitely wouldn't have had time to bring in a fish. I think I'll have to make another Provisioner card to go to Desert Provisioner, because I use a 4th card to open Forest Provisioner in place of my Forest Antiquarian portal. This length of loading screen is more like it. Ah, but we still made it. I would go so far as to say we're on a streak. Of not getting disconnected. Although our computer memory is definitely the worse for it. It is taking longer and longer for things to resettle after a teleport. We'll hold our grenades for their mysterious cold resistance. And close this gate for good. Done. Now, we can make the refined alchemical boiler. But that's going to be a morning thing. Trouble with controls again. Passes quickly. And really, this is the last station that is not yet refined. This is still simple, but this doesn't count as a crafting station. Oh, we also got the tea kettle. Maybe I can hang the tea kettle on the rope on the spit roast, because it has that little hook there. It's going to tell me everything is new again, isn't it? Yes. Yikes. Anyway, we have the brazier. We have the refined practically everything. Oh. Apparently, the potion making station isn't considered refinement. Whoa. I did not open that. There. And we have all this other stuff. So, refined alchemical boiler, 2 water bottles, 3 etched ingots, and 4 lumber. Grants recipes. We can make slight curative, which we already can. Moderate restful, which is new. And some others that we have not yet unlocked. Including water bottle for some reason. We'll pretend that makes sense. It has, as a component, a station that we, or an ingredient that we cannot make. There was also in the augmentations section. Oh, have we not made the ammo box yet? I don't think we've made the ammo box. Because if we had, I would definitely see it somewhere. All amid our mess. So the ammo box is also on the list. Yeah, I would definitely notice that. That's huge. Trout, coat rack, grindstone, tea set, bucket, formula board. We haven't made this yet either. It makes umbrellas, scholar things, researcher things, new charms, and new potions. Yeah, I would have noticed that too. It's not going to let me cram it on the shelf here. Nope, nope. There we go. That is green. Toolbox, drinking horn, map, saddle rack. You, the kettle. Apparently I can't hang it on a spit roast. And apparently it attaches to two things, frustratingly enough. But if I put it on the wheelbarrow, it still reaches the cook fire. So that's fine. It's all about Tetrising everything together. Okay, so we need 3 etched, 1 carved, 6 etched. We'll deal with that 6 etched first. No etched ingots in here. We do have the carved. Also have to put things away as well, which I'm continuing to neglect. Ingot, Kyrocython. Range damage and fire resist. Okay. Etched ingot, iron. I mean, it's a free etched ingot, but it's only 1, so I can't actually use it for the process. We have 3 etched shimmering. I can use that. This is also nearly full. That's a problem. Maybe the automaton parts should be considered neat. As, like, creature drops, kind of expanding the definition of that chest. Otherwise, I'm gonna have storage problems. They're also kind of a hide, I suppose? I have a fabled Galumph hide, which offers nothing in terms of stats. Still stubbornly hanging on to that kind of stuff, though. I have powder sulfur. Where does that go? Clearly not here. I have regular sulfur, but I don't have powder anything in here. We have the ore coal again, which goes with the mysterious ingot coal, which is worthless. I think ore coal and ingot coal are errors. And coal is the only real one. Here we are. Additional lotus. Up to 11 lotus. Ore coal junk. Coal ingots, which I made just to prove the point. Junk. We've got meats and creature parts. Varying ammos for weapons I'm not currently using. Ammos is not exactly a word, but deal with it. potions that are no longer necessary, some of which never were. That's oil, that doesn't count. We put all that away. Glass goes upstairs. I'm still puzzled about the powder sulfur, where I should put that. And we haven't even begun to address what Leona's carrying. Is there powder sulfur in here? Yes. I'm hearing pig noises. Which I shouldn't be hearing pig noises this close to home. Anyway, there's our etched shimmering. We have a shimmering teakettle. A 3 etched, at least 8 lumber. The 1 carved. That's yew lumber. We don't use that. I'll take this regular lumber. We're out of lumber again. Regular wood lumber. Give me another 35. I'm tired of running out. We need 3 etched, which can be tin. Tin is fine. Lacunas is more valuable than tin, so I'll use tin. Two water bottles. Can we get that here? Yes. From glass. Quartz glass is cheap. That takes a surprising amount of time. Wait, that's why. How did I not realize that requires fuel? Lumber and etched. Lumber. Water bottle. Lumber is done. We have the carved. I need 2 sticks, 2 paper, 2 hide, and 2 ingots. Well, the paper is here. 2 sticks. To hide. And 2 ingots, as in all things tin will do. Now we take this fuel back, trash this, and replace it with the bigger one. Which still fits right in there with no issues. Should it? That's not really my call. And then the ammo box. Don't... Okay, there's what it's supposed to influence. The sewing table for some reason? And the alchemy bench and the workbench. So we'll just cram it here, clipping into the wheelbarrow, because I don't really care about the Tetris aspect of this. Doesn't have to look good, it just has to work. There is so much garbage they're expecting me to jam all together into the perfect dark cloud arrangement that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it all. The shelf doesn't even help. There's so many of these objects are so darn big. So we can now make moderate healing, moderate curative, if we specifically with tier 2 swamp fiber twine. That's weird. We can also make rifle cartridges, and technically the chestpot rifle. Single shot bolt action. Probably more of a hunting weapon than our pistol. Pistol's definitely more of a combat weapon. I need to make another provisioner card. We use this salt ink just to get rid of it. Because we used one too many cards. Deep Feywilds. Decrease the damage you deal. Decrease a lot. Why? Decrease the damage you deal, your max health and stamina, and the rate at which health and stamina recover. What's the upside? Is this just the hard mode card? Or a hard mode card? Treasury. I may want to make coated paper and vibrant ink. Just so I can make some upgraded cards if I so choose. And I already don't remember how to do that. Coating. From fabric. Vibrant ink. From ink and gunpowder. Made 12 at a time, though, so that's fine. We'll just infuse some of our ink, make it vibrant. Then coating is made from fabric. Fabric is made from fiber. Fiber is made from fiber. Let's go nuts. Let's go even more nuts. So now we have some vibrant ink. Lumber goes here. I thought I had more than that. I do. Wood bundle goes in here. This swamp fiber, which I didn't get enough of. And I closed that portal. Fair enough. I guess we'll have more chances to get some of that in the future. For now, it hangs out here with all the other plant stuff. And I have some zinc ore to put away. I don't know why it wouldn't put away before. Oh. It's not that it put away. It's not that I didn't put it away. It's that it came from breaking down our previous alchemical station. That's why the pig noise won't stop. Yeah, get it. Get rid of it. Get lost. We don't want you around here. You're damaging my cairn. Alright, would you like... Oh. We'll equip your hammer so you can get some repairs done. And I need to get this crap out of your inventory. All of it. Alright, you fix things. I'm gonna struggle bust my way back inside. Yeah, if you got stuff to fix, have at. Alright, that's the worst of it. Hide. And then the lumber. I don't know what she's fixing, but I assume it has to do with trees being knocked down by the ghost moose. Now, provisioner, desert. And you need to go back to your axe. I also need to put this oil away. I know it's not my first oil. I don't know where all the other oil went. Must be upstairs. Also, these knives can just go. I won't be using them, like, ever. Yep, that's the oil. Simple throwing knives, be gone. I need to water some of my plant boxes. But that's not a major concern right now. We can plant more crap and then not water it. Alright, we'll deal with all that later. Right now it is up-level desert time. Another successful realm transfer. Let's actually have a look at things this time. The Desert Provisioner is here, as expected. We'll be seeing rooks, bishops, knights, whatever Gearly is. A type of Aoten. Timber knot, which I expect is an Aoten. Some kind of scarab. Another unique. Katine. A bunch of bow. You know what I'm not seeing? Carnute. Every realm has had Carnute, which I believe is our ghost moose friend. Is it replaced with whatever Katine is? I don't know. We will have to see. As the heat immediately takes its toll. I almost wandered right back into the portal trying to test my controls. That would have been annoying. We have our umbrella. Our inventory is fresh and empty. Where are we headed? It's pretty straightforward. Big mountain in the middle as usual. Essence Trader, close and west. Fey Tower, high and north. I keep hoping some of these fibrous plants will just suddenly be a new type of plant. The way the oats kind of snuck up on us. This is another 230, whatever it is. And that is going to be one of the lesser Aoten things. He's not really that big a threat. We were able to fight and beat these way back during the tutorial. I have no need for whatever kind of wood he's got. Some kind of spout there. A building way up on the mountain. And this looks like tier 1 desert wood, because the leaves are white. It is that, with the harvest level of 10. We have automatons in the area. Closer than I expected there to be. That's the aloe. We have actual dunes. I am way too far north for where I need to be. I kind of hoped there'd be a better way to travel by now. You know, we're starting to fuss about with technology and magic. I mean, I know I've got potions that increase move speed, but that's only, what, 5 and 10%? Another wreckage. Alright. What do you got, Ed? Refined Umbrella Girl Glider. Okay, a better umbrella on the horizon. An intrepid shirt. Maybe. Explorer's breeches. A smooth bore shotgun. Single barrel, single shot. I mean, maybe it does hit hard, but a single shot is no match. Track legend. Nearest path to the closest fabled or apex creature. And it's an enchantment, so I can just use this to seek hunting targets. Pretty nice. Janna's Roar. Taunts or frightens nearby creatures depending on their bravery. Interesting. Charm of Momentum. Increases damage if I'm running toward them. Charm of the Leader. Increased damage and health for Leona. Blood Moon Eminent. Industry. Increases the yield of crafted ammunition and ingots, as well as the crafting time of all refinement. Also very interesting. It really is a shame that you can only have one minor realm card active at a time, because a lot of these are good. Refined Grenades. Wow, a grenade upgrade. Who would have thought? Construction Press. Okay, it's an augment. Don't know what it's good for, but I'll take it. No new refinement stations. No new crafting stations. So that's mostly what we came for. The next thing would be to look for any caves so we can get more copper. As we wend our way north to pick a fight with the Fae to pick a fight with the Fae Tower. Cured meat, catine. I still don't know what a catine is. Refined textile station, can't make anything. At least not anything useful. I want these additional machines. I haven't found the blueprints for them. I also don't know what good they are. Like, what's the point? What do they do? Map is not exactly filling out. %10 movement speed from the Sprinter's Potion. Can you tell the difference? I can't. Especially now that we're freezing constantly. That's going to be some kind of defend challenge. What was that noise? As I lag like crazy trying to turn around. Whatever it is, it took a bite out of Leona. I'm seeing green leaves, though. Green leaves mean Tier 2 desert wood. Ow. It just collapsed in on itself and then instantly fell on my head. Why is this rank 10? That should not be so. That should just be like aloe or something. It's Tier 1 desert fiber. Weird. Didn't think it would be. In that case, this is Tier 2 desert fiber? No. It just says collect. It's just Cape Aloe. You're messing with the formula, man. I had it all figured out. Now you're throwing me curveballs. I don't think I need to stab these bugs. They're peaceful and I have lots of Tier 1 bug stuff. Also, my speed potion has already worn off. So, you know, that was worth it. A very small, barely noticeable speed boost that doesn't last long enough to really do anything useful for us. What is this? It's a new shape for a rock. Reveal your secrets. Nickel. Nickel is the surface desert ore. Would have recognized it, except for the patch notes that made it stop being black. I first encountered it while it was bugged and black. Got a house over there. And that looks like a giant Tesla coil. Whatever that is, I'm interested in that. But first we'll bother this big industrial building over here and see what can be found inside. Probably nothing. You know what else? I'm not seeing any of the giant locusts. Oh. So this is a setup where they want me to help build the barricade. And then defend the thing. It's 2 challenges at once. And they have 2 loot chests. Well, it wouldn't be a huge deal, would it? Where's the one that wants me to build? You are the defend. You are aid. So we want to aid first. I definitely do not want to throw my tier 2 desert wood in here. So maybe Leona should take the tier 2 wood and this nickel and give me this sandstone. Where'd you even find that? Where did you even get that? How much of it? I'm not going to check. So got all the plant fiber in. Now I need to get some regular wood bundles, which is easy enough. Or should be. Is 10 enough? I think I only need 6. Bundle, bundle, and bundle. That completes Anna's quest. And we get tier 1 essence. Now that the barricades are built, we can talk to Hilda and defend. What a mess this is. You like fire? Well, that's what I brought. This chest mysteriously opened the moment we started the challenge. Missed. I think I want fire again. There you go, see how you like that. That's much better. I wasn't doing anywhere near 970 with the first swing. And it was still a headshot. Oh, here's the next wave. There's sure are a lot of them hopping and frolicking about. And this guy is the flamethrower guy. They are stomping him. And of course he explodes. Gotta be careful with that guy. But now we can release that, claim this, and strangely, none of these challenges are giving us blueprints. Which they're really supposed to be. That's why I didn't buy everything from the shop. Because these challenges tend to give blueprints, and they're just not. Very disappointing. We have... I don't know what this is. It doesn't look like gneiss or schist. But it's clearly not sandstone. It's nickel. How could I have known that was nickel? Nope. Don't mind some free copper ingots. That's good stuff. So much rubble and ruin everywhere. Now what is this? Agility challenge? Combat challenge? Doesn't seem to be a musical challenge. Why can't I grab that and mantle them? Do I have to hold space? No, that doesn't help either. Do I have to not have the umbrella? That doesn't help either. Alright, let's cheat around it then. Nope. Nope. Not good. I shouldn't even be standing here. I can mantle this just fine. So I guess we're going to do the alternate path. Scholar's Sconce. Is it just deciding to give us blueprints again? Also, this looks like the Fae Tower. It is. We've gone full circle. Haven't seen any cave entrances in the mesa, so there hasn't been any copper to go collect. Crude sticks. I don't know why I expected anything else. Alright, let's go. Bring them on. He's got some serious knockback. sure to manage. Which is why I'm holding the umbrella. So if he decides to punch us to space again... This is not a combat challenge. This looks like an agility challenge. This switch opened that door. But it didn't need to. I don't need to get in there to bounce. I can just come right over here. Alright. Easiest floor of my life. And you just teleport up here, because that's fair. Oh, geez, they're trying to spawn on top of me. 2 flamers. And they are roasting the shit out of Leona. Back. Okay. Charm of the Lumberjack. That's one I was planning on buying. Lotus chest. Leona... I guess fire happened? That's okay. You're fine. Good work, soldier. And do we play anything here? Anything at all? Because I'm not planning on staying very long. I don't really care about rare items. At least I don't think I do. Dragon's Horde, maybe. We play Treasury everywhere, for instance. Outlaw. Pistol damage. I mean, I am a pistolier currently. But it's only slight. So I don't really care. Now, of all the wackiness, I think this is the time for Trickster. Leap great heights, resist injury, feel stronger, damage dealt will be reduced, and weird things happen. Resource yields are not what you expect. The sky is strange and unexplainable. So we jump good, we fall slowly. Damage decrease, damage taken decrease, strength increase. I don't know what strength increase means if our damage is being reduced. But let's see what happens. Yeah, we've got a bunch of fractal triangular rifts in the sky. Unexplainable indeed. And we float. I'm not even using the umbrella. We're just kind of floating. That was meat. Cape aloe is normal. But the sticks gave us like tier 1 predator meat and prey meat. Tree. Reveal your secrets. Wait, if I can't get sticks anymore, I can't build a bedroll. That is more prey and predator meat. Rocks are still rocks. Ground sticks are still meat. I guess the ground is just all the tier 1 food I can possibly hope for. Sandstone is tier 2 desert wood. Well, that's amazing. Tier 2 forest wood. Oh, this is incredible. That is meat. So wood is meat. Stone is wood. What is meat now? Maybe creatures drop sticks. In the meantime, this is an absolute bounty of tier 2 wood. What a card. A lore-based Hope Echo. Oh no, what does that do for these, if anything? Does smashing junk change anything? Yep, that's more hides and meat. That's not a real rock. Bugs. Bugs, reveal your new secrets. Or stone blocks. So creatures are now stone. But that means I have no way to get sticks. Which is honestly a bit of an issue. Wait, do I have any restful potions? Restful potions are stamina. So it doesn't matter. Stamina is not rest. Restful potions are misnamed. Plant fiber is still plant fiber. You have a stick. 1. Don't know where you got it. Wait. I do know where you got it. The creature who you're fighting dropped it. Oh boy. What does this mean about automata? Dink. That apparently means that they can collect whatever they want from the round. Oh, it is attacking me. I just realized. Stab it in the head. Break the core. Many, many orbs. What about that other one we broke? Because I didn't pickaxe the core of it. Maybe Leona did. Maybe it didn't drop a core. Doink. Whoa! Back off, buddy. So this is going very well. The only issue is the whole sticks being meat thing. Maybe this guy can help us out. Excuse me. Have you heard about our friend Metal Axe? What the heck? Did you find a bigger one? Plant fiber. Tier 2 desert fiber from the ore nodes. AO10 gives us stone blocks. This tier 1 desert tree is probably some improved type of meat. Nope, still tier 1. Boing. Well, then this isn't nickel anymore. It's crude rocks. That can't be right. Nope, that's what it is. I'll have to junk those. The crystals. Are still quartz. They didn't bother to change the crystals. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get sticks now. Though I certainly don't mind all the tier 2 fiber. This means I could get some tier 2 swamp fiber without having to reopen a swamp. There it is. And now we can grind and replant some. These crude rocks, though, they have to go. Don't need that. Or the shingles. On the whole, though, I am really liking this trickster card. There's just the ever so slight challenge of not knowing how to get sticks now. Speaking of which, I know you have a stick. Give me your stick. What about tier 2 fiber? Or tier 1 fiber? Was that also meat? No, it's still tier 1 fiber. I think we established that. This tier 2 wood is now more meat. I don't have enough stamina to cast my axe spell. Alright. Let's solve bugs another way. These beetles are aggressive. Lesson learned. They're unfortunately worth more stone. We're getting all kinds of ores that I didn't even know existed. The problem, though, is that I have no way to rest. And we're having some major stamina problems. I don't know where he's going, but he's gone. This also means that we can't collect automaton resources in this area. Oh boy. Dark has really set in now. Another AO10 thing. Are there no other animals? We have more automatons. They don't help me. Well, As amazing as this resource smorgasbord is, I need to go home so I don't die of exhaustion. And the Trickster card has made this just an incredible place, full of all kinds of fancy resources, so we're going to keep this portal open. Huh. That's the portal we came in through. It's still open. I could just leave that way. Wouldn't make a difference, though. There we go. Well, with that surprisingly powerful discovery of just how strong the Trickster card is, we need to have a nap badly. And then it is about closing time for me. Hello, door. Thank you. also want to get my plants watered. So I think we'll have a rest, water the plants, and then close things down after we get everything put away. I know, I'm adding more steps with every iteration. But everything does have to be put away. Even though I kind of can't now. I mean, I now have more bizarre ores that I know what to do with, and they don't all fit in here. I've got tier 2 fiber of every type now. I think I was putting paint in here. No, I guess not. Where was I putting paint? I don't remember. I wanted creature skull. Adds hunting knife and hunter recipes. No availed potions, so I might not need the tent downstairs. Because I think these add all the same stuff. Also, where did my fish trophy go? There it is, it's over there. I should probably fix that. Fish trophy definitely in the wrong spot. Bingo. Construction press. Adds improved hammers, which I think is already something that something else I have adds. God, this is huge. I'm going to put this back here and figure out where to actually put it later. Anything else I need to build that I haven't built yet? Looking like no. But I'm going to put a trunk up here specifically for ingots. That is not just 2 tin ingots, that is all of my ingots. including etched. The hinges don't belong here either. And maybe the crude rocks should go in the next chest over. To replace this, we have a bunch of new ores. Pursuit, which is ranged and critical damage. That's powerful stuff. Magnesium, stronger range damage. Cobalt for magic power and ice resistance. Silver for magic power, that's kind of expected. Any other ores kicking around? Doesn't look like it. I do have another lotus to put away. I'm going to have 3 kilograms of lotus. The rocks can go over here with the sticks. I'm noticing a lot of lag in trying to stack these things. Also, we have Predator and Prey pelts, Predator and Prey skins, and then we have Hide, Tier 1. So, again, we have an error, because we have Hide, Tier 1 Prey pelt, and Hide, Tier 1 Prey... Just what I needed. Yet another different way to refer to the same material. Can we put that in there, please? Then we have meats, which stack just fine. I'm definitely pushing my luck here. With all these delays I'm seeing, this needs to be brought down very soon. Whoa! I just teleported downstairs. Not a bit of rubber banding that I needed in any way, shape, or form. And look how long it takes for the chest to open from the time I right-click, from the time I try to open it. If I'm devoting a chest to ingots, maybe I can also make this chest metal parts, which would allow me to take some load out of the refined chest here. Mostly metal plates. But also blades, gears, and wire. There we go. That's all the metal. And here we have seeds of all of the Tier 2 fibers. Swamp, forest, desert. Yeah, looks like the lag is cleared up a bit. I'm not sure how or why that happened. Bit late though, since I'm planning on closing down. And we have 3 plant boxes in the back that need seeds. So we'll do swamp and forest and desert. And everything else gets put away. With the fibers going over here with the fibers. Which I can't do, because again, we're overloaded. I guess we may have to move fabled stuff. That's fabled. That's fiber. I'll put it over here with the meat. Does that make sense? No. But we're just rearranging as is necessary. Still have this coal paint. I've completely forgotten where my paint goes. Oh, it goes in here. And that, I think, is where we'll leave it for the day. Got my watering can in hand as a kind of statement of intent. I will load up these fancy bullets to get rid of them. And we will quit up here. So basically the first thing we see when we come back is things that need to be built. And with that, I will see you all next time.